The Estadio José Alvalade, of course, a venue fit for a capital city, located here pretty close to Lisbon's international airport. There's the whistle. Chance to shoot. And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Oh, what a ball! It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. He's made sure that that won't get through. Grealish. It is deadlocked. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Simeone. Zapata. He's left his man. What a ball this has turned. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Vlasic. Torino disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ball's out on the left now. A really good feat. Idrissa Gueye turns and goes back. Going for goal! This could fall anywhere. Simeone. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Vlasic. Oh, nice touch. And he has been fouled there. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's having a go. Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class. First blood drawn. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Torino draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to get within range. Could try cutting inside here. Tries a shot! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, that is a gem. The audacity to try it, and he made it count. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Timely intervention. Well played, he saw that coming. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? In it comes. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's half-time here.
So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
So it's back to business.
Torino playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And help's available out wide. Has a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Grealish. Scoring skills have already been evident. Grealish. Surely. Up for the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Chance to break. Can't get the better of his opposite number. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Vlasic battles to win it back.
Everton have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And here's Simeone. He's got options out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Idrissa Gueye. Keane plays it forward. And it's Grealish. Here it comes. Firmly met. And they've been caught out here. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Simeone. Zapata. Pickford sends that a long way. And here's Grealish. That's great strength on the ball. Everton have a free kick. It would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Striding forward, facing goal. Can he get the shot away? Danger averted for now. Garner. Everton are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but
He's had a shot! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, good defence is built on positioning, communication, and you've got to have a desire to attack the ball, but they were found...
Zapata! And the ball's come loose! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Strong punch.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. That intervention was very necessary.
Everton can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's Simeone. He spotted the run and played him through.
Torino have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Simeone. Away from immediate danger. And there goes the final whistle. Torino just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Well, this is certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing of all Europe's great venues. It was built in the mid-2000s. It is the architectural masterpiece that is the Estadio José Alvalade. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah. Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Still going, where to next? In comes the cross. Knocks it away. Gets good distance on it. Has a goal! So alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Leipzig go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Cuts it out. That has put a stop to that. Gets into a dangerous position.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Leipzig are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, he's found him in space, and the finish! It's and in again. Really well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper...
Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Forward it goes. Romulo. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Werner. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets it upfield. Werner. He's pinged one through here. Has a pop! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's gone for it! And he should have made it 4.
Still, a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Keeper has beaten it away. Out towards the flank. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. Cleared away. Goes for goal! To meet it! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Romulo. Looking to break out here. Gets it back.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Modric sticks in a foot to win it back. Werner. Romulo. Timely intervention. Modric. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Right, no question, that's a foul. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Keeper's got his work done. Loftus-Cheek. Out to the left it goes, and help's available out wide. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Rabiot. Loftus-Cheek. Modric. A real chance to break. Oh, some tackle that. He's in! And the counter is on. Werner.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Talk about singling someone out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And once more they can't get through. It's a loose ball. Breaks on here. Well played, he saw that coming. Werner. And he's shown him he's gone for it! Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Origi. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Well, they could break here. Done very well to intervene. Pulisic hits one! Oh, taken with style! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
The changes then in quick succession. He's got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
So is this the start of a comeback? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that had to be more accurate. Oh, good interception. He could be in here. It has got going for goal. That's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Battles to win it back. And now the breakaway. And he's going long. Knocks it away. Leipzig get it back again. Pulisic. Good take, and he's had a look. Origi is flagged offside. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's been taken straight back. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now, can he capitalise? Origi goes for goal! And he's there to clear it. And it's Rabiot. Well read, he sorted that out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bakayoko. Leipzig have a free kick. been levered clear. And that's it. Leipzig will be very happy with a job well done. An efficient win, for which the players simply did enough. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And with that, it's time. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent. Has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp. Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It has got through to him. It's a good foot in there. Going for goal! Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And he's straight offside.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Over to the left. And it's Wilson. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And here's the chance to counter. He's got through. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That has put a stop to that. This is promising. Cuts it out. A real chance to break. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ward-Prowse clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Got a sight of goal here. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Chance! The ball's loose, and he's after it. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. He's spotted the run and played him through. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. More than happy to take the muscular approach. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka plays it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and go again. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta drives it forward. And here's Wilson. He's there to receive it. Forward it goes. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And now they can launch a counter. That's a decent ball. And he's there to cut it out. Sean Wilson! Now the counter. Going through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Wan-Bissaka gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Lejeune ready to try one. He's gone for it! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Wilson. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
West Ham have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the shot! And more! And they are pulling clear here.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here, because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So here comes the substitution. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Wilson. Lucas Paqueta spreads it towards the left. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Is there any support? He might not. Hits one! Goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's through the middle. Can he find a real chance? He scores! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. How about a shot? Tries to get it forward quickly. Lejeune. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That intervention was very necessary. chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. Has a hit! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Battles to win it back. That's a promising ball. Oh, good interception. And they've been caught out here. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He is not one readily... And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Surely a shot. And it's played forward. And it's been in... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's got away. He's had a shot. It's a goal!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that is the last effort of the game. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining. And a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. We're with you at the St Jakob Park here in Basel, certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing stadia in Europe. Has a pop! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Boca Juniors go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. A real chance to break. Well played, he saw that coming. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rotherham are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high calibre technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he's cut it out. And now the breakaway. Cuts it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a shot! And yes, it's there! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Paredes. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Shot a goal! He scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Rotherham get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets on the end of it. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Paredes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Timely intervention. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
We're already back underway here.
Boca Juniors need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Paredes with the crossfield ball. Out for a throw. Could try cutting inside here. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. That is not what he intended.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Battles to win it back. Rotherham have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He's had a going for goal! Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backward to indicate what was coming.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. intervention was very necessary. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's come loose. And he's there to hoof it away. Danger averted for now. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a brilliant interception.
Rotherham are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And the counter is on. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Changes here, from both sides in fact. Hits one! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Boca Juniors need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Been fouled there. Here it comes. A chance! "90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Brought forward, what does he try from here? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Boca Juniors just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game.
Hits one! There it is! There is the breakthrough! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Talleres Cordoba have an early lead. Good start.
Has a hit!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Talleres Cordoba are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high calibre technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's the throw. Darder. Mallorca have a free kick. Darder.
He's had a go!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Has a hit!
And it's Darder. Darder not easily shrugged off the ball. Well played, he saw that coming. A real chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Ball's out on the left now. And it's been intercepted, and that will come. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot!
It's in!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Talleres Cordoba grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Gets his foot in there. Just brushed off the ball there. Going through. Goes for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, that's neat. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gets wrestled off the ball. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the shot! Drives it towards the front. Well read, he sorted that out. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Talleres Cordoba seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's come loose. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Darder. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chance to break. Goes for goal! Gets good distance on it. Chance to play it in. Defenders on the back foot. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He gets past his man. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That's gone a long way up and away. Corner given.
be a throw. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And the counter is on. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Ball through needs to be good here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hoists it forward. And that is that. Mallorca beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Mallorca really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. They've got underway here pretty promptly. They've played it short. Forward it goes.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, sweet feet. With a delicate ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Sunderland are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Well, they could break here. Brought forward. What does he try from here? He's picked him out. Receives it in a good position. Chance! And he's done it! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Leipzig are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Cross has a pop! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. Lobs it in gently. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
So there you have it, no sport half of football, but that has still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. It's more than a decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leipzig leading 1-0 at the break.
So off we go once more.
Leipzig carrying a one-goal lead. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Traore, he's gone for it! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life.
Simplicity itself.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Sunderland are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Romulo. Ball's out on the left now.
Xhaka
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Traore.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka
Not easily shrugged off the ball. Sunderland have a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bakayoko.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Receives it from behind. A really good feat. And it's played forward.
Sunderland showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended in a draw, craft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
He's had a shot! He's getting it all right! First blood drawn. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Crunching tackle. It has got through to him.
Nelson.
He's got options out wide. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's offside, yes it is. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And help's available out wide. Oh, that's neat. Henderson gets into some space. What an adventurous run from a defender. Just brushed off the ball there. Jordan Henderson. Gets the better of his man. That intervention was very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mathieu. He's had a go! Could fall kindly. Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nelson. Oh, some tackle that. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Neat exchange. That is terrific skill. Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Henderson with the short one.
Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Jordan Henderson. Could be a chance. He's gone for it! No mistake! And again they hit the front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Shoots! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's been leave it clear.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
The half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Has a goal! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So now the difference is 3. And it's got through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And the shot! Oh, that is an awfulness.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Nelson.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Nelson. He's got options out wide. De Ligt cuts it out. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes. Just about up to the hour now. Tries a shot! And the ball's coming, and the follow-up! Great football, shot and save.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Oh, managed to get it away. Nelson. That's put paid to a promising move. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes. Hits one! This could fall anywhere. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it clear. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. But it goes. He's left his man. Goes for goal. It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys. Hoists it forward. Pinged one through here. Oh, surely! Dashing forward at pace. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Gets it back. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Jordan Henderson. Forward it goes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. Real chance! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Botafogo have an early lead. Good start. Well positioned to make that interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alex Telles. Danilo. Allen. Costa. He's picked him out. Allen. Botafogo making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Lukaku tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Now it's Costa. He's left his man. Costa has it in a wide position, so what next? Now it's Lukaku. Danilo. Allen. Correa. Botafogo are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. It's a brilliant interception. Plays it out to the flank. Let down by a lack of accuracy. It was always going to be the keepers. Allen. Danilo. What an adventurous run from a defender. Looking for a decent ball in. It's on a plate. Chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Spinazzola does well there, alert. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. It'll be a throw-in. Correa, set up one goal so far, tries lifting it over. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Costa already, of course, on the score sheet. And it's Diego Costa. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And
Costa has been found. He's gone for it! Same again, same outcome.
Botafogo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Alex Telles plays it short. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to dink it in. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Alex Telles. He's got options out wide. Through, and he's had a quick look inside. Really good feet. Can he deliver? Danilo. Correa. It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play it.
And it's half-time here. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Botafogo go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Botafogo really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Striding forward, face has a hit! Oh, real danger here! Look at the defender bombing forward. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Danilo. And it's Correa. Diego Costa has a pop! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Botafogo take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's got through. Cleared away.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Diego Costa. Correa. Allen. A buccaneering run from the defender. Diego Costa. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Botafogo have a free kick. Alex Telles stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. So who's he going to be aiming for here? He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's gone direct. And that is great wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Oh, that is a bit special. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Correa absolutely focused then on the defence. Spinazzola has given away a free kick. Spinazzola gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Correa is onto it and can take it up. Danilo. And that's sprayed out wide. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played out to the right. Alex Telles. Alex Telles is charging up on the overlap. An uncompromising challenge. Alex Telles is short. Correa has got himself a free kick. This is coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. Tries to get it forward quickly. Help's available out wide. And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Botafogo have it back and they can go again. It's a loose ball. And it's Alex Telles. He's got away. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He gets past his man. Well, the clearance is short. That'll be a throw. Forward it goes. Danilo. Alex Telles. Alex Telles has come steaming up from the back for this.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Alex Telles. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looking to dink it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes. Goes to finish! Oh, denied at the last. And once more they can't get through. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And there goes the final whistle. Botafogo, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Maybe sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Botafogo certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front, and they just didn't look back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This is a stunning arena. It's the Allianz Parque, the facade, absolutely distinctive, a place out on its own. The action has already started. Battles to win it back. Zapata. And it's played forward. Augusto Fernandez. Now a chance to break. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Cadiz seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide. I wouldn't want that.
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Receives it in a good position. Augusto Fernandez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Plays it out to the flank, and here's the chance to counter. And that's been levered clear. Breaks on here. Zapata plays it forward. Vlasic. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Vlasic. Vlasic! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And here's Zapata. Zapata looking to get on the end of this. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Vlasic has come loose. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. So who can spark this game into life? Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And it's got through. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Vlasic. Vlasic! Goal! Torino! A goal at a really telling moment. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Torino break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Simeone gets into some space. Vlasic plays it short. Vlasic. And he just whacks it away. This possibly the last play of the half. Vlasic with the short one. Vlasic. Vlasic. And here's Simeone. You can get that clear. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Torino head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Zapata provides an outlet. He's got away. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out. Has a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Zapata. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Hoists it forward. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Chance to shoot. Can he get the shot away? Real chance! They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Cadiz grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
He's left his man. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That has put a stop to that. Decent looking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets it back. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tries to get it clear. That's gone a long way up and away. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vlasic.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Torino can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes. Has a goal!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Luis Felipe.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Harrison conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. That is terrific skill. Calvert-Lewin. Deftly done. And through to the goalkeeper. Ampadu. Leeds have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And now they can launch a counter. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Leeds getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Harrison. Oh, he's found him in space! Tries to get it forward quickly. Harrison. Ampadu. Hoists it forward. Ampadu. This is gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? No goals as yet. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
That's a brilliant interception. Now the counter. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. We hit half-time, so neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
And after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Leeds playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
It's come through. Ampadu. Harrison. Forward it goes. Calvert-Lewin. And he's cut it out. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Cut out in the nick of time. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Luis Felipe. Goes for it! Harrison. Harrison drives it forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Byram.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Ampadu.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's found his man. Managed to get it away. And time is up. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kroos. We get a throw in. Brandt. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He's in! Goes for goal! It's bounced out! It's there! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Manchester draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Forward it goes. Foden. Now the counter. Can he get the shot away? Chance to shoot! Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Foden has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did it.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodri gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Out to the right. Great leap! Back of the net! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Kroos. And he's there to cut it out. Foden. What a ball this has turned out to be. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Stones. Dortmund are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. It's a promising ball. He's left his man. Goes for goal. Oh, that, and another time. In he goes again. More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Clears it out of harm's way. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ricken. Dortmund get it back again. Swept in. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here. Up to meet it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Plays it out to the wing. Foden has got himself a free kick. Manchester with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. In again. That intervention was very necessary. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
So here comes the substitution. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
It's got through to him. It's a great shoot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Foden surely had to be sharper in making the most of his one-on-one. It's not as if it's his first time either.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Foden already, of course, on the score sheet. That's a good ball to find him. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes.
Bernardo Silva drives it forward. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, real danger here. He gets past his man. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's played forward.
Dortmund are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Played out to the right. Decent looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through.
Dortmund are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Stones. In with the challenge, and it's Kovacic.
Manchester are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Foden. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Real chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
Five minutes left on the clock. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's played forward. Kovacic. He's through the middle. It has got through to him. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Manchester can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's had a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ruben Diaz. And that is that. Dortmund probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The World and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
These scenes brought to you from the Stade Louis II, one of the most easily distinguishable grounds in Europe. As you can see, we've already started here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cristante, Pellegrini.
And he's there to hits one! Marvellous goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Rome take the early advantage. Timely intervention. Breaks on here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. No space, no problem.
No question, that's a foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gerson.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Gorgeous control there. He's had a shot! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked...
Hits one! And in it goes! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Zenit St. Petersburg give themselves a... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
He's through the middle. It could be, goes for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Shoots!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good ball. And the counter is on. Big chance. Moscow has a hit. He scored. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Rome grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well, that had to be more accurate.
Played into space out wide.
Tries a shot! There are a few waiting for it. And this could be the final action of the first half. It's going to be the final action of the first half.
I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're already into the second period. It's a brilliant interception, and it's played forward. Gets it back. Jesson. Has a go! Goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Here it is, shot at goal! In it goes! And they are right back within touch!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tries to get it forward quickly.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's had a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That intervention was very necessary. A heavy challenge. And now they can launch a counter. Pellegrini has made his mark on this game. Well read, he sorted that out. Enrique. Hoists it forward. And here's the chance to counter. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's played forward. He's left his man. Has a hit! Back of the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves back into contention. Listen, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a corner kick. That's been levered clear. Up to meet it! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was...
Goes to finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Throw in. Dybala. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jesson. Good ball. He's gone for it. It's in. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Zenit St. Petersburg are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven. Zenit St. Petersburg can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. It's a decent ball. Jesson, a chance, goes for goal. He has done it. They have stolen level at the last.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
All square again into the dying minutes. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Forward it goes. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Cristante has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. Zenit St. Petersburg have to get it into the box, and quickly. Cut out in the nick of time. Crunching tackle. And that is that. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Rome certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. Has a hit! And
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
West Ham take the early advantage. Cut out in the nick of time. Wan-Bissaka plays it forward. Lucas Paqueta. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
West Ham have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
And he's cut it out. Out to the left it goes. Ward-Prowse has created one goal already. Could be a chance. Has a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
West Ham scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Now the counter. Gets the better of his man. Trout calling for... Has a pop! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hits one! Tries to get it clear. Knocks it away. Cuts it out. Gets it back. Oh, good ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Lucas Paqueta. Chance to break. Out towards the flank. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the finish! He's going after it. Plays it back. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. How about a hits one? They've done it!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a...
Wilson has been caught there, it's a foul. That's surely a foul, free kick. Half-time nearly with us, they will be desperate not to concede here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So, we're just settling back into this second half. Hoists it high. Oh, he's found him in space. Ward-Prowse. He's through the middle. Gets into some space. Goes for goal. The front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
West Ham get themselves into the lead. Goes for goal! Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for.
Tries a shot! In it goes!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Pamplona are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a brilliant interception. Lucas Paqueta. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's on a plate. Wilson is being picked on here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lucas Paqueta battles to win it back. Dinks one in, looking for space out wide. Gets wrestled off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. So, another set play. Wan-Bissaka drives it forward. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Oh, some tackle that. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Hoists it forward. He's left his man. Timely intervention. Looking to win it with time against them. Has a pop! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Very well to intervene.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Chance! Could fall kindly. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward. Now surely... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Wilson, he's in, surely. He's gone for it. Wilson, that's brilliant. Late in the day, this could well be it.
West Ham are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
West Ham take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. West Ham Honours by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
And already we're underway here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's Quintero. Tries a shot! He's gone away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And it's hoisted clear. Gets into some space. Keeps everyone guessing. He's in!
Brighton have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He's through. He's had a shot! Kadiolu. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Veltman. Dunk. Quintero. It's a loose ball. Hoists it forward. Now it's Welbeck. He's got options out wide. Welbeck. And he's cut it out. Keeper has beaten it away. Well weighted. Oh, he's found him in space. And it's Welbeck. It's got through to him. That's good defending, very good defending. Managed to get it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to get it forward quickly.
has got good distance on that. Welbeck. Kadiolu. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Cuts it out. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
River Plate clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Timely intervention. And it's Quintero. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
River Plate are making a change now.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Chip through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
This could spell danger. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Quintero! It's anyone's ball. Knocks it away. Now a chance to break. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And it's Veltman. Oh, shooting chance! Just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Going through. Oh, that's nice. And Welbeck! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Welbeck looked very impressive there. Well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quintero. It's come loose. That's the throw.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. And the counter is on. And they've been caught out here. And that's been levered clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Brighton making consecutive changes here.
It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune
Hits one! Goal!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brighton take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now. River Plate have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well, they can break here. And it's played forward.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Has a pop!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
River Plate cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that will be the final act. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.